Hello and a good afternoon from Europe again. How is everybody doing? Welcome back, and as always, glad to have you here. As for myself, I'll keep it short, but I had a bit of a hellish week. It started kinda past Friday, so you're gonna see this on Thursday. So previous week on Friday, I got this intense pain in my well, let's call it a tooth for now. And in the weekend there was not much that could be done, and the pain progressed. So I had to, move on, hold fast, and just kind of spent some time on ceiling duty, just watching the ceiling. But this week, finally managed to get an appointment on Monday straight away with the dentist, and turned out that I needed a root canal treatment or I was risking losing that tooth. And so that plan got set into action. I had to, muscle on one more day. And you can imagine not much thought had been given in those circumstances to my previous previous session. And also now with the whole procedure complete, I'm kinda heavily, on the path of recovery in terms of sleep and sleep deprivation mostly. So it's not that the procedure was actually very intense or whatever. However, like all these days holding out the pain and being on medication and the whole thing, yada yada yada, it was a bit of a ride. So henceforth, today will be a bit of a relaxer for me. Having the headphones on again is a bit weird and might irritate me from time to time. Also, I still got a splitting headache from all of the days. So I hope you guys can forgive me this episode that I do want to continue, right? So things always move on, but I can't really be on the same level yet, just because I'm recovering from this procedure. Well, having that said, I hope you all understand when once again I'll be taking a bit more frequent breaks, and I might have a bit of a time period here and there where just talking is not very comfortable to me. So we'll see how things progress. But today, nevertheless, is a good day to return to the plan, which is keep working on our logistical infrastructure in the HEVA systems, keep guiding the trade, and especially now we're done with the leading fleet upgrades. We're done with the alpha wing of the station, those small mining ships which became a bit too much traffic. The game was kind of beginning to hang on them. Also, it's just not needed for defensive purposes. I'd rather have big mining ships procuring and having some big, medium and small ones occupying the selling wing. So Alpha has been done. We still have Bravo and a few other wings. We still have a station to further decommission in HEVA Twin 5. So all in all, there is no reason for me why I do not want to progress today. So here we go. As always, guys, I am loaded with coffee and all my other amenities. And before we start off, I have to say I'll quickly need to dive back into Steam because the game just keeps progressing, keeps growing. I loaded up the game today, was treated to the new, quite impressive, the beginning intro of the game, like the Egosoft logo. Really nice work. Hats off to the developers. Having that sound, hearing that sound every time I'm gonna start up the game right now is only gonna entice me more to be back in this universe. It does seem like it just keeps growing and progressing, and we're still stuck, as you can see, at version 7.10 in our playthrough. As an adult, I have to say I'm all good. You know, I've bought the game is not going anywhere, so I'll easily, and with the next playthrough, will streamline into 7.50. I believe, if I'm correct, but don't use me as a source, that there is a new flight model somewhere hidden in there. The Hyperion pack has been released, and I still haven't even like touched or read into timelines for the slightest. So to me, it's all just like icing on the cake. It just keeps growing bigger and bigger and bigger, and hats off. This is clearly the best investment my money has ever bought me. So I am all set. Let's load up. There we go, guys. Yep, there we go. I believe we are indeed in transit towards the Hiva Twin 1 system. Since we're done, let's pick up the coffee. Since we are done with all the XL and large ships, I can actually hear a lot of damage occurring. I do know in what system we are. Morning all. Yeah, Trinity Sanctum, I believe. Yeah, let's just enjoy the journey for now. I definitely remember why we are on our way towards there. So, going back now after the refit, it'll be easier for me to establish a new load that contains, for instance, medium ships, and in due time I plan to take out the leading fleet, fill to the brim with all the medium ships we don't need, so we can further discard of them in Ianama Zero. So for people who haven't seen the previous episode, what I basically did, all the small miners that weren't necessary, I used them as a conversion chip towards a large one. But I also used the crew from the smaller largest to staff the larger miners. So all the ships now have been transferred back onto, I believe, the utility ship and the carrier. And we're flying back towards Hiva Twin 1, where we know there might be some more. There are definitely more smaller and medium ships docked there. So to make this as efficient as possible, I thought jumping back, because yeah, if we wanted to go to Ianama Zero, we should have kind of turned around somewhere at Bright Promise. But no, first we're gonna collect some more and make sure we come loaded. Because it will be a lot of money.
Entering system. EWAS twin.
It will be a lot of credits that we'll get back from selling off these small ships. Is it me, or are some of the engine trails now so much more vivid? I can clearly like see some of the engine trails just like light up so much brighter. With all these updates, like all the things you thought you knew suddenly become again fluid. See, like these kind of trails, I've never seen them before. They're definitely new. Look at that. Just look at that. Might be going insane. Closely watching our own carrier over here. Come on. Accelerate, will you? Yeah, even the small ships. Like, this is what I know. This is what we always see. But then again, yeah. Yeah, wow, this is new. I believe they added this. This is not ice. This is super nice. Gives you that clear distinction if a ship is you know, in normal speed or trying to go sublight speed. It just, that differentiation is so much more nicer. I'm not sure if it's boosting now, by the way. Might be also the case. No, I think we're all going sublight speed at the moment. Beautiful to watch. Again, Taladi Company mounting defense and company regard. I should really go over to the terminal. This might really require some intervention. We have ships out there. Sorry, mate. It's rather important. Company regard. Oh wow, this is a mounting defense. Yes, that means something might be popping up from there. We do have eyes, but they're now turning away from the gate. Mass movement. Yeah, I'll need to keep an eye on this area for a while. Now let's tune into the scrap business. Artifacts claim on his way. Let's review his behavior. Yep, some rare executions going on. Check. You don't have to worry about the miner from Cigaris. Let's see. We are coming in range. Let's have us separate a bit more from the station. Check, he's on the follow. Got one destroyer coming back, another destroyer coming back. Check, he's tied to the trader. There's another trader. Check, he's tied to the other trader. Perfect. Yep, carrier's still with me. So, small update on how business is going. Logical overview. So we are finally gaining on some energy cells. We've set a cap of 100,000. And we're actually selling off indeed.
Awaiting orders.
Scrap is flowing on exactly the setup we have for it. Just collect scrap whenever it's there. We don't focus on it. It just costs too much resources. And we've hit our cap, which is perfect. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Might possibly start expanding once once we've dealt with Heva Twin 5. Helium. I have to keep track of that. Same with all the others. My first instincts tell me we need another mineral miner. However, it is wise to review that in a while again, since all of the mining changes happened previous episode, so we need to run it for a bit longer just to be sure. Solid. Because he'll be coming back with 48,000, that's an incredible bump straight away. Then the others, 3 more, will be coming with 4 more, so yeah, we definitely need to just simply check that. Double check the liquids, we only have 1 miner set on that. Yeah, we'll also need to run that. Okay. Heva Twin 5. Quickly check what happens after this transfer. It's the wrong ship I'm monitoring. So only, let's see, much remains? 5,600, is that correct? Yeah, so I think 2 more loads and the Cigaris miner will be done. Let's give him a nudge just to be sure. I know it's not needed. We've seen that the game picks it up whenever the scrap appears, so still just curious. We also had game updates, so you never know. Company regard still looks doable. He's starting. I was wondering, like, you're empty for a long while, mate. Heavy focus on silicon. But they'll auto switch as soon as the caps will be hit. A lot of business goes to company regard, I can see for now. These are sellers. Yeah, so there is also a great demand of silicon in company regard. Let's see, silicon. Well, not the extreme, no. 2 stations, medium, medium need, so this is definitely numbers you want to do with a small ship. Right, fleet logistic wise, let's have a look at the leading fleet. So we still have some room to accompany ships, that's good to know. Let's see, the carrier. I believe that one is nearly full. That rings a bell. I left them in Profit Center Alpha. Okay, yeah. Good to know. I must have my reasons for that. Probably because we're coming back here with a few more ships.
Can I help? Over and
Just
out.
wanted to know if there was somebody on board. There is. See and this one.
Can I help?
Yes.
Goodbye.
Check. Definitely. I think I want to rework the escorts. Not sure if handy. No, not gonna do that now at the moment. Let's see, did we actually work on the trade ships? I believe so, because also these came back. I believe they were not doing anything, so perfect occasion for them to be upgraded. Yeah, pulse makes sense. Check. What is wise? It is too easy now to become engulfed in too many things.
Requesting permission to dock.
Yeah, I think
Docking permission granted.
it is wise to first off monitor what the impact will be of this group. So liquid mine is almost done. We already got one on the returner, the second one on the returner. He must be docking at the moment, yeah, undocking or arriving. So let's wait this. Let's await this. Let's see how this goes, how this impacts, because that'll give us some straight information about if we need to make direct adjustments.
Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
So that was one of the miners we were waiting for. It made a deposit. Let's see what else we've got there. He's also done. He's also done. Brilliant. Yeah, I definitely think another one wouldn't be unwise. So just a double check to be prepared. And this is one of the new ones. I think I saved it, but if not, let's quickly check. Basic, basic, basic. Yeah. Check. Yeah, we don't have one secretly stashed away somewhere. So that authorizes me to build another one. There we go. Thought I saved it. Mining. Check. Whoa! Oh no, that's like the paint. I thought it was like you can immediately outfit it with fighters and like what? But no, paint modifications. Clear, clear, clear.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I believe it's ready. Nearly though. 1 minute left. It's not a new variant though. No, this one is. Double check. Yeah. It's not a real Taladi name, is it now? Alright, let's get him to our sector first. Then we'll give him a behavior. Let's see, call sign XJW678. Right. Captain will need his time to get back to us. Right, company regard. Still looks positive. Let's now see what's kind of going on there. Resupply vessel. So they mean business, they do mean to prolong or sustain. Look at that fleet formation on the left. Looks like they are either expecting branch 9s or they are planning to maybe hold out for a while at company regard and maybe move up. Strike at the sector beyond. That's a welcome sight, I have to say, that's a welcome sight. Finally seeing again some efforts from the Taladi. Knowing full well that our involvement in current economics is making a difference. So we have a trader that can't find customers. I do believe I made the right decision by just ordering one new miner. This will auto-resolve itself. The economy and the market will progress and there will be a natural need whenever it comes. So no reason to involve and meddle with this. Or at least I hope. Quick update on the logicals. I wouldn't be surprised if one is too little at this ratio. What is the case is I actually have a bit of leeway to construct another one if it turns out that the pending one, which I'll be commencing in a moment, is too much. I can simply shift him to the beta group, which is also not entirely true, I came to realize. Or is it? That's the thing, I haven't done any market research. So I believe I saw that all was running the quickest. All of them have the same caps, so there is definitely someone just eating up ore, right? There is somebody just like heavily focused on ore. Let's find that whale. So in Heaver Twin 1 we are dealing with low, with small ship capacity. Heaver Twin 2, there's no direct need. $11,960 at small ship capacity. They don't buy from us. There's the big fish. Not quite convincing to
Requesting permission to dock.
because it's only a big fish in a single run. 45,000 that gets saturated by one miner, and then he's basically satisfied. Okay. Oh, that's a more interesting number. Right, promise. Okay, okay. Message understood. Message understood. We definitely need to have another one built straight away. Because yeah, we can definitely shift it. If it turns out too much for Alpha group, we'll shift him to the Beta group. But I do suspect 2 more is not a luxury. So, large vessels. Crane mineral. We have a loadout for it. Gonna up that to 10 crew as always. For our immersion's sake. 10 in total. Groups, all the thing has been set. Yeah. Add to shopping list 2 times.
Orders.
And confirm. So the other one should kind of be on its way at the moment. This might be the Cigaris miner. No, actually not. Okay. Check. What are your orders afterwards? Check, you're set. So the miner that we've ordered should be somewhere close by. Let's pick him from the list. I think that's easier. That's him. 6, 7, 8. He made good progress. So he's going to be added to Alpha Group. He knows what to do. Perfect. Okay, got 2 more coming up. I remember referencing Bright Promise a few episodes ago, saying that in my perception, in my experience, ever since
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Prophet Center Alpha became like targeted and open market got lost, I felt like efforts were increasing here. Now with such a customer like this range of need, marvelous. Definitely, look at that, I'm investing again. Put all of that earned money straight back into the loop. Check. Let's have him fly over. Wait. Yeah, and I think I'm doing the right thing for now. I do intend to have both of these new miners, all 3 of them. Let's talk about the total quantity so far actually. So 3 large new miners have been added in just a span of minutes basically. that will up our procurement significantly. Even like combined with all the current large miners we have, 4 of them. So added with 3, 7. I do not tend to hyper focus on that large whale in Bright Promise. Reason being is I believe we see a resurgence of, Taladi's faction activity, resurgence of, protective operations in company regard, because more than one company, more than one beneficiary is being, looked after. And I think that is key, is to hyper focus is to weaken the whole structure. Hyper focus will lay the wealth and the potential risk for a strike on myself, acquiring all of that need, all of that money, all of that. So by keeping that volume low, by just simply ensuring other factions, the entirety of them not discriminating, gets served, everybody kind of is an important part of the puzzle, and everybody can kind of help each other out because we're all together strong, right? So there can be a common response rather than just 2 companies being the largest ones and being out of shot or out of range, not helping out, is my reasoning, so to speak. So another miner done indeed. Quickly find you in the list and name. And off you go. He's already in Trinity Sanctum. Let's be kind and mild on him. Let's immediately halt his orders, I would say. Remove all orders. Want you to mine for commander in Alpha. Right, he chooses to go to the far end, fine by me. Jump, jump. Basically, I could give him the same order at this moment. Well, let's wait out. Let's have you also reduce a bit of risk. Lie and wait, please. Right, World War 725 hasn't broken out yet here. Perfect.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
That's not a good sign. saboteurs. I feel like I want to help out, but let's first work down the list. Again, what's my benefit doing so? Overstretching, that's one. Further antagonizing the enemy, so eventually they'll send through like a whole fleet of branch lines. I'll probably just accelerate things, so if I can't solve it, don't meddle. It'll only indeed antagonize and make it probably worse. This way. Give him the last miner the same order once he arrives into Trinity Sanctum 3. And then I'll quickly have a look at the liquid element. Check, he knows what to do. His course. Doesn't really matter, both of them. I'm just glad I don't have them fly all the way back here and then they go. So they know now quite early in the route where they want to be. That's fine. So the liquid element is currently one miner. Let's quickly review that. And through the gap and our increase or decrease. Well, it is actually stable. So it is hinting that indeed the Taladi market is heavily focused on minerals and liquids and potential gases second. We're all doing this with one miner, and this is asking 7 miners from us. Just to compare, right? Just to compare. Is that true? Yeah, we only have large miners at the moment. Only one of them is liquid. Check. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, crazy. Wow.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Guys, I need to take in some medicine. I want to have a new cup of coffee, so I'm gonna let this wonderful screen do its magic, and I'll speak to you guys in a few minutes. Make sure you also have a stretch in, have something to snack or drink, stay healthy. Speak to you guys in a bit. back. Thank you for your patience, guys. So, what is going on?
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Okay, it's you for the time being. Back on your normal roll. Double check the liquid mining. Yeah, it's going splendid. This will monitor. Now I had an idea. I think it's also time to up our energy cell production. For the reasons that I have traders available at the moment not doing much. Fully upgraded, they're all ready to do work, so I can't imagine a better time than arranging that. Let's see, are you guys carrying anything I should be aware of? Docked ship, it's a 0 of 42. You're not carrying anything. Empty holds, 0 of 42. Roger. Same for the destroyers, I hope. Yes. Check. So that's why I haven't moved the builder. Kinda told myself, keep it close, you'll probably need it sooner than you think. Plan build. Let's see what works out for us. Copy sequence. Yeah, basically we want this. Check. Copy sequence. Exactly. Check. Nothing floating above us. No. No loose pieces. Perfect.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted. Scan complete. Mission process started. Striking. You are useless.
Yeah, I think this is the right thing to do. My gut is telling me that energy cells are such a leading factor if it comes down to sustaining the ability to keep on producing. A lot of things just simply cost a lot of energy cells to produce. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Module change, resources needed to complete. Thought so. Check. Assign hire builder. Two four. Let's keep it that. Check. Computronic substrate and silicon carbide. I think one of my ships has been under attack, or a collision probably. Perfect. $240 and silicon carbide. Let's also do $240. Perfect. Offload. Double check, he's not gonna fumble, so that means escape and deploy laser towers, escape and deploy laser towers, perfect. Once he got the goods, swing round and transfer wares to the build storage. There we go. There we go. It's done. Rejoin position of your colleague. Same way. Yeah, guys, I've come a bit to the point that I'm coping on. It's not enough headache to stop, but it is enough headache to slow down a bit, if you know what I mean. So I'm gonna try and focus a bit more. I'm gonna focus a bit more now on overseeing this trade deal, because it is quite important that we don't lose the computronic substrate, the silicon carbide. That will enable us to practically, double, triple our energy cell production. So imagine the next step in business, right? I expect a huge surge. So I'll find this important enough to kind of don't overwork my head at the moment. Just kind of monitor this, enjoy it as well. And then once they're back with the commodities, enjoy the construction building. And then of course top it off with starting to dedicate some traders towards the business. And obviously that will also cause a reshuffle. So I mean, I'm looking forward. Let's just enjoy this. It's so nice as well with the new update to sit back and again let the game just flow over you. We all know the sandbox does its own thing. And already you've seen more than enough beautiful shots and interesting things going on, interesting messages pop up. So it's buzzing, it's busy, and I'm listening.
Awaiting orders.
Alright, for now all good. Check. Yeah, I believe I'm seeing an increase, so that's good. That will allow our traders to keep going, and eventually that will also allow simultaneously other companies to also dock up with us and purchase the goods. Not only our own hardware, but also other interested parties. So at the moment I don't see many scheduled to dock.
Striking. I will ruin you.
Definitely see this being some sort of blockade. I'm not sure what's where those... Yeah, might be that these xenon ships are being blockaded by that company regard fleet. Something went down here as well. I wasn't paying attention at all, but look at all these fighters scrambling. Must have happened around that time I was saving up the drawing. I already heard like multiple messages going off, and I was like, of course game, I'm busy with the station and now I'll have to switch over. I think that happened around that time. Everything going good, everything going good. Don't necessarily expect a visual change at the station side at the moment, but we can always have a look. Show. Oh, okay. The builder is actually busy. It's already extended. I can see some of the drones flying about, but obviously we do not get any kind of preview. The game just refuses to pan towards the station. Everything but. I will start with the ships. We'll see where the loop takes us. Oh. You honestly can't make this up, right? Selecting station to see the station view. Nope. Only gonna show you ships. Look at this faraway ship. You can't even distinguish which one it is, but look at it. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh. Yeah, no bueno on that request.
Docking permission granted.
So I'll guess we'll have to keep our suspense in check for a bit. How is Heaver Twin 5 doing? That seems to be an encouraging number. Let's double check. Wow. We are out of it. Look at that. Check, check, check. So let's see the cigars miner. He sold his last batch. He has no further orders. Let's double check. Correct. We're sending him back towards the station. We just fly and wait for Dow. No bias. That probably means you're at full capacity, depending on what type you are. Right. Right. So that occurs in one category alone. That's this range: helium, hydrogen, and methane. That's true. So we might need to add some more cellars to solve this, but that's not the focus at the moment. Did I instruct the miner go there? Yes, I did. Check. At least he'll be good there for now. How is the trading fleet doing?
Awaiting orders.
Check. I am interested to see this work out, but I think he's gonna... Oh! Is he gonna accept the challenge? I think he's gonna chicken out. I doubt that. Look at you angling, that means he's running from you. I need to run some experiments in the future with having some interceptors. I don't think he's gonna connect. Let's see, how far are we into the episode, by the way? 2 hours, perfect, because I want to mention they're definitely taking their time. So they'll be occupied for a while. Then, let's see. Could already start withdrawing forces from station in EVA 25. So let's have you position on the Tudor for now. Service crew. Let's have the Tudor iron way to our sector. Do we have any crafts further parked up there? Storage dock modules, defense. No, we only have one on Stroll. Over here, docked ships 6 of 59, so not quite. This belongs to the Tudor. Let's get them lifted. They are probably stashed away. So, salvage fleet, since they belong there.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
4 more escort ships. However, they're not registered here, so might not actually sure what it might mean. Let's see. No reply on the comm, so they're not staffed. Unless I figure out they must be part of a wing, that's why they're not in the unassigned group. So it's definitely not this fleet. Can't imagine the leading fleet. However, yeah, I'm gonna resolve this differently. Just gonna go out there myself, and that way, once I retrieve them, have them on the dock, it'll be easier to assign somebody. Check.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
The ship will be undocking soon.
So much. It definitely seems they also have managed to put the audio of the drive, so to speak. I can definitely hear when he's, punching it. You have the countdown. You go into sublight speed, then he disengages. Like perfect. Really adds to the immersion.
Awaiting orders.
Wow, like even the creaking has been reworked. The sounds that it makes while turning in sublight speed, I've never heard those before on this ship. That is so hella cool. And the wake is amazing. Love the wake of the engines. Quickly wait for the autosave.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Actually, I need to be exactly at the other side, I think. Need an overview of the small docks. Yeah, there they are. Three pads will do. Now we have a destroyer above us, but let me start first with the lead ship. I'm not sure if I'll have any spare people on board. Crew capacity 1 of 16, that's only the pilot in that case. Yeah. So we have assigned 0 and the rest is everybody 0, so yeah. So let's move over to the destroyer. Not sure if that went through. Yeah, should be. There's a decrease in numbers. We check with him. Yeah, okay. Are you joking me?
Falcon, Vanguard.
Get out of here. just quickly see who you all have now. He's got 2. That was strange. Why couldn't I? Yeah, that is a question for another time, or hopefully never again. Check. Right, so this station is up for demolition.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Let's see, let's have the destroyer back off towards Heave 1. Check. We can definitely go airborne.
The ship will be undocking soon.
Check. Alright guys, I'll take a 1-minute break and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, let's see. We are off of the station. Need to update him on the orders. Executing. Okay, so he's already on his way. Simon. help selecting the right ship. So let's send you back to the twin.
Can I help? Affirmative. Can I help?
Not sure it's you I need. You look like the captain of the big ship.
Goodbye.
Alright, we'll have to figure that out another time. How come only one ship registers? I can only get one ship to retrieve, while I'll actually, if I go into the information, I can see them all, but I can't interact with them. Again, yeah, we'll look at that in a different time. Yeah, thought so. Now I can. It's empty. The other ones are not on the list. Yeah, weird. Nevertheless, let's take a look at Heaver Twin 5. Go to plan build. Before I do that, let's double check again. Station is empty in a way. So, no docked ships. Counts are all empty. Alright, let's do it. Boom. appears to be empty. No. It is dissolving, is it? I think so, yeah. Alright, let's check in the meantime, how is the trading fleet doing? Looks like they're on their way back. Check. Yeah, we can clearly see it's now dissolving. Perfect. It also appears that the build storage is filling up. Happy to see that. If it turns out to be true. Perfect. How is Heaver Twin 1 doing with the caps? Yeah. Definitely either creeping up or holding steady, so I think it's creeping up. Same with helium, hydrogen, methane. I think it's kind of holding slash creeping up. And energy cells, I think we're on the right path. I think we're definitely gonna generate quite some income with these energy cell expansion. It all depends on the trading fleet. I dare not yet say too soon, but it seems that the formation so here holds better now. Obviously they're not running a loop from station to station and system to system, because that's the obvious thing where they always get separated from each other, but just watching this this trade and wear transfer going on, it's interesting. There's a lot of conflict in these sectors here. Alright, just quick update on company regard. Yeah, they're blockading. They're definitely blockading. So much scrap, I suspect. Gold mine, if you will. Are you serious? If a mining ship commits to such stupidity, it must mean they're clearly in distress. Rest in pieces. Yeah, that was peak stupidity. I think even the carrier responded. Build storage. It looks like it's been fully decommissioned, so the only thing that's left to do before removing the plot register would be to empty out.
Egosoft, we will be scanning your cargo hold.
You may scan.
The scan is finished. You may continue.
The ship. Yeah. So let's see. We have another trading wing standing by. Check, fully updated, all new. So let's work on the build storage. Check, that's a full load. There's no other product I can add. The unit size is simply too big. So once these wire transfers have been completed, then I can actually deregister the plot and call it quits here. Use my assets differently. Check. Perfect. You're done here.
Entering EWAS Twen 1.
So, we've used our time well today, I have to say, waiting for the autosave again. But we did a lot, despite the condition I'm in.
Osprey, Vanguard.
Taladi company mounting defense.
Requesting permission to dock.
Interesting.
Docking permission granted.
Look at that. Trading fleet is creeping up. Here the ware exchange is also commencing. First load. No trades found in allowed sectors. Affirmative. So we've kind of saturated the market, so to speak. Message. Oh. Yeah, I'll have to look in the developments in Cigaris, but my first instinct is telling me that not much can be done. We're in a very constricted area of trade, space and opportunity. I don't believe the pioneers are truly, you know, out there in any surrounding system, so their trade is limited. I've done well by constructing a small station out here. I suspect at least it has given me a foothold into better technology for solar arrays than the Taladi race owns. At the same time, we've managed to gain an ally, so that is completely not a bad experience. However,
Requesting permission to dock.
seeing
Docking permission
our
granted.
influence here in Taladi space recently and the developments, much of the bulk of the opportunity lies in our own home systems. So I've also done well taking all the knowledge back home and straight away implement it instead of focusing too much of external affairs. Right, guys, I think I am gonna keep things on a down tempo. So we have runs going on towards the build storage of Hewa Twin 5. Once that's empty, I'll naturally deregister the plot. We have the first trading fleet working on getting the resources to our system for the solar panel expansion. And once the solar panel expansions start, or is finished, but I don't suspect it will take long. I'll then have to adjust or monitor. Let's start with monitor. What I suspect will be a surge in buyers, but also in selling from my side, from my logistical point of view. So a few adaptations or purchases that will need to be made. I am gonna once again fill up my coffee, and let's have a look. How long are we in for? 3 hours 7 minutes. Yeah, depending on the position that I'm currently seeing in front of me, the trading fleet is at Tritney Sanctum. I'm definitely bet that we're gonna see the effects of expanding the solar panels. So I'm also happy to have managed to do that kind of smart improvement in just one session. And the work with the fleet is not done. Alright, so previous episode I spent, I think, really good. Also, yeah, I spent good deal of time adapting the alpha wing of Hiva Twin 1 and adapting the leading fleet, the trading fleet. We've seen now that I'm far more secure in operating them, in sending them out. We know the weapon configuration makes sense given the technology we have. We know the abilities of these weapon systems. We know the weaknesses. So it all comes down at making the right decision at the given moment. You've seen in the behavior I've set up for the trader, I've chosen him to ignore conflict. The trader is not built for conflict, but he still has the armaments to, you know, shoot back at least while trying to flee. And
Requesting permission to dock.
we have a decent fleet
Docking
following him
permission granted.
of combat able ships. So all of these developments definitely boost confidence. Alright, I'm quickly gonna make myself another cup of coffee. Let's track Trading Fleet 1, go, and then we'll transition towards the station building. So view that. Alright, speak to you in a bit, guys.
orders.
Look at that.
Yes, you can scan. Scan complete.
Perfect.
Process pilot.
So the wax change has transpired. We are indeed seeing the time go into effect. Moment we've been waiting for. Let's enjoy. I'll be off the mic.
Awaiting orders.
Guys, this is again one of those sessions and episode where I'm so proud of just, growing the whole idea. Like the first episode, Eva Twin 1, it was this station looking completely different. Completely. Look where it is now. Look at all the activity. The progress. The lessons learned. New observations, new ideas. I think we must be somewhere past half point. I think more than half of the solar arrays have been added. I have to stand corrected, perhaps. I think we have one full row to go on the right side, and they're now working on the third row. Ah, it's okay, perhaps still past half point. Liquid miner, setting off for a new sortie. Yeah, I believe we're nearing completion now. That must be the last solar array. The time spent will also mean that the previous constructed ones will have had some time to run a few cycles. So we should see immediate effect in a bit. So if I need a 3 pier and always the fight for that single pier. 3 ships converging to the same pier while I have a 3 pier dock. Beautiful. I don't think it's like the pilot's fault at this point. I also like kind of the decision I made to only extend outwards on the current array configuration. So that kind of means we now have a designated kind of solar park, solar farm, if you will, which is kind of coherent, rectangular shape, allowing us also in the future to keep expanding on the same level instead of using up all the current free attachment points, you know, as a solar array expansion.
You're free to scan. Scan complete. I wish you good profits, pilot.
I think we might be there. I think those are drones retreating.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
I'm trying to gauge if the builder is holding up again. It appears it's actually doing so. Yep, this looks finished. Now, $17, wow. Oh boy. We're definitely gaining. $28,000. Oh, almost 1,000 pop. Good efficiency as well. 59,000 units. Lovely. And look at that. That's exactly what I expected. Now they're coming for the big numbers. This is indeed the surge I was talking about. So... we have one trader. It's a small one. $15,000, that's not a little. It's actually more suitable, to be honest. Won't run myself dry instantly. He's empty now. That's actually perfect. So let's have you remove all orders and assignments. You are to dock and wait. Trade you in, or let's start off with the mediums. You are gonna trade in beta. Now I would say use comply. Auto trade energy cells. That's exactly how I envisioned it. exciting. Both of them are still on hold. Quick checkup, see if I have some more information. And they're still working it out. Let's leave them. To 1,000 people incoming.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Buy amounts, let's do that. Okay, these are also now in effect. I wonder, this must be coincidence. By up to, oh yeah, that's nothing to do with them. Interesting. So, how much will they pick up? Yeah, that is kinda sketchy. Yeah. Let's look at if there might be some progression in the future. Yeah, 4,000. So let's run this for a session and we'll judge how that develops. Things are creeping up. Nice. Let's have you dock and wait for the time being. You're really situated at a not a good position there. You can't dock because you probably have something on tow. So in that case, lie and wait please. I think he's here for the energy cells. That is a neat paint job for the wrong ship. You do not want to have that paint job on this ship. It won't fare well. Don't give the pilot the wrong ideas. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see, do we need to make any adjustments in our budget? Actually, look, the point? Oh. Yeah, it was on point. These look to be coming from far. Interesting. Yep, there's another one. So yeah, I gambled well. I gambled well. There's definitely a huge market for energy cells. And I, for now, also kind of underestimated how much I would need to have built. It looks fairly like next session it will be safe to say I can again, you know, add the same capacity at least. But that's definitely a decision I want to make next session. I want to have some time run first. And then depending on a bit more market research, checking a bit out how the saturation goes, how the enemy factions respond, all of that kind of matters. I'm curious what kind of loads they'll start picking up now. I hope it's not really small numbers. And I think also for next session, I think I want to reduce the number of small miners, the beta group, and change those around for medium miners. But I won't do that like instantly because remember my strategy first, like we want to also serve everybody, so I don't want to exclude other stations. Like together we stand strong, so to that goal I also must keep an eye out and stay committed. We need just a healthy mix. It's about that. Yeah, that truly is disappointing. Oh, not how much? 80? Are you joking me? Yeah, yeah.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
It's exactly what we don't want to see. That excludes the other stations because now he's too busy with the bogus number and nobody else is tending to others. So yeah. I think this trader is gonna have the same fate. Yeah, I'll make my decision once I see what happens to him. How far are we in? Hours 50. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a minute. Yeah, this is a bit of a better number. However, yeah, it's still reason for me to have a healthy mix. Center. Oh, my bad. Yeah, that was a small trader. It's exactly what we need, by the way. I was completely not paying attention.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
He's not doing much either, is he? Yeah, I think I need to check this because otherwise I might run myself dry. Yeah, let's see how they are progressing first. Okay, one of them seems to connect. Are we already running ourselves dry? Oh. No, not exactly. But we might have found a saturation point. Exactly. That's a decent number for a small ship. There he goes. Perfect. I have no idea where he's actually going to. Oh yeah, he's gonna dock. Oh, ski trade. Yeah, definitely adding some more solar panels will help, for sure. Three. It's another external customer arriving on its own initiative. Happy to see that. Every flight we don't have to make is a decrease in risk for our own assets.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Thank you so much for your business. You will connect. Not afraid of that. The others already did. Baronet Energy Freighter.
must be him.
there the transfer goes. Wow, see these the sledges going all the way through.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission granted.
Cool. Let's see how that dents are coming in. Hard to tell. See how that dents our storage. Check. Yeah, my theory I think was correct, but indeed now we'll need to pay attention to market saturation. This prolongs the same as in cigar space we've discovered, and that means we'll need to rebalance a few things. I think now we've hit the caps. This is a natural thing. We hit saturation, traders can't find anything, then we get past that point, and of course the caps are all full, so the traders need to act up. I figure this is all gonna be in a natural course, but indeed I think we've hit kind of the right ratio for the moment being. So next episode definitely an expansion on the solar arrays. So I think there might be actually a chance that if we hit end of the plot here, I will need to further work my way down. Not a problem per se. If it's such a good money maker, then I've nothing against it. Now, how are the ware transfers doing? They are allocated to this second trading fleet, still working on it. Figure, yeah, still a few left. So this episode we won't be making any changes here. Check. I think I'm gonna reduce one. Yeah, let's reduce it with one. Let's see, move assignment. That can wait. It also feels much of the performance gains I made through switching over to large procurers. Kind of lost it again, expanding the station. But it is what it is. We'll see how it behaves when we start the game next session. Check. How are we financially? Well, from 88 back to 124. Of course, a bit of station account transfers went on, but still, that also means the station kind of earned that money through passive incomes and whatnot. So, very good progression. Basically, all the investments we're making are close to direct effect, yeah, positively affecting our business. Guys, and I think with that, I've come to a beautiful end for this episode. Yeah, I think next episode we're definitely gonna work on the solar arrays again. There's no reason not to do it. And to be honest, once we've reached that point that kind of fully are capitalizing on the solar arrays, and we kind of have a cap we can work towards, which is realistic, then it'll be interesting to see. There's a lot of things going on in Taladi space, so I do think my focus will remain with affairs regarding our faction. But I also feel like there is finally that opportunity, right? Like all the other business is now so automated these days. I'm not even messing with it. Of course, the station over in Game Prophecy needs to have a second look, but it's a minor thing. I only need to adapt the ratio somewhere slightly, and that's either in the procurement phase or in the selling phase, but I think, to be honest, in the selling phase. So that will come around. Yeah, so perfect session for today. Let's wrap things up. Leave it all in the hands of the capable crew for today. Remain on the ship. Crew quarters, please. I am starving, guys. First thing I'm doing is heading over to the store, getting myself some food. Yep. Save up. Trinity Sanctum is gonna be Heaver Twin 1. Cool. So much still to play, so much still to discuss and interact with, especially the updates. Looking forward. Alright guys, as always, I enjoyed having you with me on this journey, and we're gonna continue on the next one. So, see you again next Thursday. Stay good, be kind, and till the next one. Bye!